Hello, good morning. Wait, where did JJ go? Where are you, my love? Where are you? Where'd you go? Why are you here?
Where is my everything?
Oh no, JJ's gone. Oh no! Where's my love?
Right, well, you're back for a second. It says join.
Okay, there you are. Okay.
God.
We fixed it. We fixed it.
Is this... Do I have to...
We did it.
Change the settings? No, stop. Stop! Stop! Stop. Do I have to change... Do you have on your... properties, do you... close it when it's not active?
Close what?
VTube Studio.
No. I do not close it when it's not active. It's in the background. It just runs. And I just put OBS over it. Because I have OBS set to always on top.
Why?
None JJ
Why is
writes.
that option not available? Why is that option not available?
Yeah, so apparently I need to
not
close mix it up and reset it every time. So that those shoutouts reset. Okay, bye, Shiny Grant.
When I switch between my OBS scenes, it goes away.
That's weird. That's strange. I don't have a... source for VTube Studio on my starting screen. So I don't know.
have one on my starting screen.
Okay, I have no idea.
I don't have one on my... Well, why would I have it on my starting screen?
I don't know. I'm just trying... I don't know.
You've seen my starting screen.
In reality, JJ is simply an imaginary person Sun created out of desperation for love and comfort. Oh my god. That'd be crazy. Don't make me crazy. Don't say I'm crazy, please. I'm just a guy. I'm just a little guy. How's our morning going? Apparently, technical difficulties abound, right?
Alright, if you're gonna harp on it, then let's just move on.
Oh, thank you for the head pet. You've seen JJ too. I'm not crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I have a coworker who does that a lot. We ready to rock and roll?
I have to write down what Luna redeemed.
What'd you redeem, Luna? Oh god, what did I say? What did I say that made you speed run a redeem?
Rock only, please? What the fuck?
Huh? Oh,
did you all know that I love my wife?
Did you know that I love my spouse? They're the best.
But we could
Right.
be.
You know, it
This
sounds
is
like
good
your redeem
news.
happened first, but you waited for me to say something.
Well, I was
That's
trying
weird.
to keep up with chat, bro. I got a lot of chat going on. Also, I'm trying to figure out something and mix it up right now too, because stuff's quiet and I'm trying to figure out why. But it's only quiet for me. So I got a lot going on. I also thought you were going to tell me what Luna redeemed. So I was waiting patiently for that. Thank you for Roxo, Dran. Twitch channel points. That's what I want. This was so quiet. Let's make it louder for me, personally. Oh, the volume's at 100%. Got it. Well, then that's just a me problem. I just don't get to hear that. Whatever. How's everyone doing this morning? How are we?
Can we start?
Yeah, I was You're the one who has the controls, love. You know, I'm glad we found the urn and all, but poor Mr. Delight got arrested again.
Well, supposedly, Mr. Delight was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred.
No way, Jose. I don't buy it. But the one who proved that Mr. Dwight was there was Mr. Nick himself, at least from what I can understand.
I don't love when the game does this.
Recaps?
I don't love it. No. Use context clues. We're being blamed for proving someone guilty, but that was the only choice we were given.
Sure.
Like, we aren't allowed to explore all the evidence properly. We aren't allowed to do this, that, and the other thing, but it's like, oh, way to go! You prove that this guy is guilty of murder.
Hi, Mod.
Hi, Mod. How did your understream go?
You were streaming for so long, dude. Looks like you did it too good of a job this time, Nick.
Well, how about we get started looking into the KB security murder?
I think that I'm going to head back to Kuwain Village for a little while, if that's all right. Sure, but why? I'm going to bring the sacred urn back and have some people take a look at it. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'll go with... No! Mystic Maya, you should stay here. I want you to spend some special quality time together full of love and happiness.
Rose is so caught up in her fantasy she forgot there's a murder to solve. So, I'm aware of Spec Ops The Line, Hams. The difference is, we are a lawyer, but we're just railroaded into the specific way that the game wants us to break down the evidence. And sometimes, the way that the game wants you to break down the specific evidence forces you to come up with these weird implications. Hello?
I thought you were still talking.
Do you need like 5 minutes or something?
What? I thought you had more to say on the subject. I don't understand why you're being really weird today.
Alright, Pearl.
Now remember, no fighting, okay?
She's gone.
Okay, Nick. Time to get going on this murder investigation. Gotta say over like on a walkie-talkie. I thought you were gonna continue to expound. I don't know. I have nothing to contribute to the conversation.
So, what do we do now?
Isn't it obvious? We should get over there and investigate the murder.
Out there. Well, first we need to find out exactly where KB Security is located.
Hey, why don't we ask Miss Delight? She should know.
Why didn't we get to go to KB Security in the first part of this case?
That's true. Besides, I want to ask her some stuff about motorcycles.
Motorcycles? You're not thinking of getting one, are you?
I'm not the same little Maya who used to be happy with her dinky little bike, Nicky boy. It feels like it was important for us to go there, though. Like, we should have...
Yeah.
We should have had that opportunity.
And it feels weird that we weren't. And the reason that we weren't is because if we had gone there, they would have been like, our CEO was murdered! Speaking of questions, I got some of my own for Mr. Delight.
Okay, well, let's make sure to go to the detention center, too.
You must be relieved we got the sacred urn back, huh?
You bet. But there's something a little different about it. Don't question mark at me. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I mean, take a look at this. It clearly says I am on the urn in the poster. But the urn we got back says Ami, like it always used to.
So, it seems pretty obvious that someone broke it and then put it together properly to avoid being caught. I think the paint is probably relevant to that, but
sure.
Unclear.
In the purposes of storytelling, they've turned Phoenix Wright into an insanely weird and borderline criminal lawyer who flashes competence when it matters. Yeah, it's like we're so dumb, and then at some points we're like, oh, I figured it out. Like, what do you mean?
But meanwhile, figuring it out is implicating someone for a murder that they didn't do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Plus, the vase has pink splotches on it now.
That's
Hi,
blood.
Rorston.
Hey, Rorston, welcome in.
I'm sure they weren't there before.
Maya doesn't know, but 1 year ago when the urn was broken, the repairer accidentally turned Mystic Ami's name into I Am. And that repairer was one mechanically unskilled Little Pearls. But still, I don't remember ever seeing pink splotches on it. How are we doing today? Oh, you know, scuff.
Brain scuff. It's the Japanese
Scuff upon
protagonist's
scuff.
curse of only being competent when it's required to progress the game. Yep, that seems likely. Is it possible that urn is a fake?
I'm sure Pearls will find out about that once he gets back to Karain Village.
Yeah, I suppose.
Now that I think about it, Maya hasn't been back to Karain Village in a long time. So, I guess people still go to Karain Village to do their training, right?
Yep. If you want to become a spirit medium, you need to undergo severe training.
So why haven't you been training lately, Maya?
Well, Lately, I've been thinking of heading to a channeling dojo to do just that.
A channeling dojo? Huh. Sounds pretty serious, whatever that is.
If you're going to train, you have to be serious. Otherwise, real tragedies can happen.
Is what happened last year still bothering you? It's not because you didn't train. Someone knocked you unconscious.
That just happens sometimes. You get kidnapped.
That's not what... She wasn't...
Oh, we're talking
That
about this
wasn't really a
instance, not the kidnapping instance. There's so much that's happened to Maya.
But she's talking about channeling techniques. That murder in her village, it happened because the power of channeling was misused. No, it fucking wasn't! No, it wasn't! No one was doing the channeling!
It does sound vaguely threatening, Maud, you're right. When a medium uses the Kurain technique, she temporarily loses her own will.
So when a especially strong spirit is summoned, the spirit medium can get taken over and even forced to commit terrible crimes. But that's not what happened! What's worse, in those cases, the spirit medium has no memory of what happened. That murder, it wasn't your fault, Maya. It literally wasn't!
Yeah, there was no channeling. She was unconscious. Nothing she could have done. Oops. I suppose not, but... I guess I'm still a bit shaken up, that's all.
It sounds like being the master of Kurain is going to be a heavy responsibility. What are you up to today, Maud? Rorston? Shark?
What are we doing today, gamers?
Wait, October 13th? No, it's October 3rd, never mind. Whoa! This place is literally crawling with cops.
What did you expect? Now that they know he was actually Mask Star Damask.
You're ghost hunting, Maud?
Like in real life or like in a video game? This must be incredibly embarrassing for them, don't you think? Step 1, figure out what I'm doing today. Step 2, do whatever that is. Step 3, profit.
So the way that the last case ended was really weird with Look at Me being like very quickly confessing. I feel like he did that to get potentially put in jail for a lesser crime. Does that feel true?
Maybe.
Does that feel real to you?
It feels reasonable.
Real life unsolved murder from 114 years ago? Maud, what?
Maud's hunting a ghost. A real ghost. That's crazy.
Yeah, I guess they're trying to make up for it by tearing the place apart. Hey, I just noticed. Gumshoe is nowhere to be seen.
Well, he is a homicide detective. He's probably working on the murder case.
But wasn't he in charge of the Mask Star Damask investigation all the way up to yesterday?
Well, a murder case is a lot more exciting, isn't it? He'd say something like, "There's nothing like a good murder case, pal."
He sounds nothing like that.
It's my Maya doing an impression of Gumshoe voice.
And he's Southern? He's a cowboy? There's nothing like a good murder case, pal.
Maya's not good at accents.
Points! Points for the quality of the impression, but I'm not sure Gumshoe has bloodlust, Maya. Wow, Maya gave an 100% accurate impression of Gumshoe. But I don't think he's actually bloodlust. He doesn't have bloodlust.
Incredible. Oh, I have to wipe my eyes. The tears.
Hey, you guys.
Eek!
We're investigating this place, so keep your hands to yourselves.
Are you using a spirit box or a Ouija board? How are you doing your ghost hunting mod? I'm very intrigued. Think why I mixed up the detectives? I think Sunny's just not good at accents. Boy, these policemen sure are a bunch of sourpusses.
Well, Mr. Ace Detective did make complete and utter fools out of them. What's all this now? Move along. The show's over.
Aw, doesn't look like they're gonna let us investigate.
I guess we might as well call it a day for this place and go look somewhere else.
A Luigi board? A loogie board? A weggy board? Oh, Nicky boy! Maya!
Miss Delight.
All I wanted to do was help my dear Ronnie.
Yeah, but I guess it ended up hurting his case.
Don't say that, Nick. She doesn't need your help beating herself up.
Well, if it's not her fault, then it's my fault, I guess.
If it's an evil ghost, you should use a Waluigi board instead. +2, Shark. Hey, Nicky boy, please, please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. My Ronnie wouldn't hurt a fly.
All right. I'll poke around and see what I can find out.
EMF readers and checking for signs of afterlife, moving objects, unexplained chills, objects otherwise abandoned, hot objects in otherwise abandoned rooms. Oh my gosh, that sounds spooky scary. Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy. I knew asking you for your help was the right thing to do. I don't know what I can do to help anymore.
No idea Miss Delight had such a vulnerable side.
Listen carefully, Nicky boy. My Ronnie would never, ever kill anyone. It's just not in him. I don't think he would either, Nick.
Yeah, but you have to admit he's got a bit of a temper to him. It's not that hard to imagine him just snapping and screaming, "Please die!"
That's never killed anyone. He would never say that. Anyway, Miss Delight, he might not be a killer, but he's still going around saying he's a thief. I already told you, that's just a fantasy for him.
Miss Delight, I hate to say it, but you're the one living in a fantasy world.
What? How dare you say that to me, Nicky boy? I know everything about my Ronnie. We don't have any secrets between us. Ronnie isn't the thieving type. He's so honest he wouldn't even sneak a nap. He's so honest he wouldn't even steal a glance. A thief? The very idea.
I guess I just don't get it.
Huh? Get what?
I just can't understand how they can be so different, and yet be such a happy couple.
Yeah, they sure are different. Come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? It was love at first sight. For me, anyway. What? For you? A latex suit with a fur neckline? I think it's leather. I think it's supposed to be leather because she's a biker. 3-hour drive? Oh my gosh. Stay safe, mod.
Yeah, you can't tell she's a biker from her wheel earrings?
I hate these kinds of people more than anything.
The fuck do you mean, kinds of people?
She has earrings? No, she has wheel earrings. Yeah, she has wheel earrings. You mean ace detectives? She is pretty. Women are my favorite guy. Oh, so then you must mean thieves. No, they're all right too. I just hate thieves that pretend to be ace detectives. There's nothing I hate more than cowardly men. Huh? She's married to... Okay.
Married to the Muffin Man.
By the way, why did you go to Detective Atmy's office anyway? Married to who? She's married to a very, like, demure man. She's married to a very, like, I wouldn't say cowardly, but, like, introverted? I don't know. He, like, cuts off the ends of his sentences when he talks. I don't know. He's not really bold by any means. I went there to try to find out more about the real criminal. The real criminal? Yes, obviously, the real mask star to mask is not my Ronnie, right? Yeah? And Detective Atmy knew more about Mask Star Damask than anyone else. They mentioned him on the Great People Around Town segment on TV.
Then you went there to ask him some questions.
That's right. I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. Yeah, he like mumbles. I don't know. His secretary said the ace detective isn't in right now. Hi, Joker. What's up? How's it going? But I forced my way past her and into his hideout.
I wouldn't exactly call that office of his hideout.
That bag was sitting right there on top of the table. How you doing today, Joker? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh yeah, we saw that bag there yesterday too. You're doing good? Good, I'm glad to hear it. We're doing all right. There's nothing lower than someone who would try to pin a crime on someone else. Miss Delight, what do you know about KB security? Don't be silly, of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works.
What the fuck? Don't be silly, of course I do.
Yeah, wasn't it, what do you know about KB security?
Yeah, of course I do.
I don't understand. What? That was weird.
So she thinks he still works there, huh? And yet, according to what we heard today...
Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard.
Ron quit. He doesn't work there anymore.
It looks like Miss Delight doesn't know. KB Security is only about 20 minutes away, by motorcycle, that is.
Yeah, your favorite type of person, Hams.
What don't I think, Hams? Don't think what?
Larry told me it takes 30 minutes by car. It's the security guard in the detention center.
I know, I'm
That's
trying to
what
make
Hams
him
is talking
I'm
about.
trying to make him say it.
Why?
Because I thought it would be funny. Never mind. Go ahead. Well, I have to admit, I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike. "20 stream streak?
Make it KB security that fast. Are you sure you aren't literally flying?
Hell yeah, thank you for the 20 stream streak, Joker.
Hogging out while making eggs?
Why don't I give you a ride sometime? Or better yet, how about now? Nobody can stop me from rotating jokes in my mind. It's true.
No, I'll pass, thanks. Well, why don't you just tell us where it is and we'll go ourselves?
What a scaredy cat you are, Nick. I'm sorry, I want to obey traffic laws.
Miss Delight told us the location of KV security.
Okay, let's head over there right away, Nick. So was it really love at first sight when you first met Mr. Delight? Well, excuse me, princess.
No, you lost your streak, but Joker, how? There's a VOD. You can watch 5 minutes of the VOD. How?
Ugh, poor Joker. Well, maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life. Didn't give the option? No, I'm sorry, Joker. Saved your life? I was at work one day when 2 robbers suddenly rushed in. Well, I'm not the kind to just curl into a little ball in a corner, so I fought back. Hi, Norman. What's up? How's it going?
Robbers? Hi, Norman.
Yes, they took me hostage. I was so frightened. They were both carrying these huge knives, and I broke down into tears.
Yeah, I would too if I were in that situation.
It's going. It's going along. How are we? We're doing all right. Oh, I think I get it. Did Mr. Delight come running to save you? Yes, exactly. I remember he looked so handsome in that guard uniform of his. He went right up to those 2 knife-wielding robbers and screamed in their faces. Please, stop it, he screamed. I could see the robbers' faces turn pale. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture.
high-pitched shriek of his does have a surprisingly strong effect on people.
Then, crying and swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the two robbers. Oh, thank you for the head pat. All by himself, he came to save me. A total stranger, all by himself. He was so scared that he was crying and shaking, but he still risked his life for me.
Crying and shitting and throwing up.
Crying and shitting and farting. Wow, that's a great story. Yes, he may not look it, but in a tough situation, there's no one better. That's why I fell in love with him like I did.
What, Norman?
Is it chicken butt?
Is it that you think we're cool, or is it chicken butt?
We only get one guess. I learned this yesterday. That's...
Okay, but I guessed one and you guessed one.
So technically we've covered our bases.
Neither.
Then what is it, Norman?
Yeah, what is it?
What could it be? Nick, I hope you'll do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage. Nothing? What the fuck, Norman? Nothing? Hi, Baker. What's up?
But we can be bees. This is
good
news.
news. Yeah, Norman fucking got us, dude.
But we can be bees. This is good news.
I wanna warn him.
You're gonna give Norman a warning? What the fuck?
Maya, that possibility always seems to loom in the not-so-distant future.
Thank you for Roxodran. Norman got a warning, you guys.
I mean, I didn't actually do the warning. Concepts of a warning.
Concepts of a warning. Thanks for the 40 stream streak, Norman.
So I guess this is where it all went down, huh?
Peak so big it made Roxo appear? I don't know what that means. The walls in here look thick, just like you'd expect in a CEO's office.
What has that got to do with anything? Hey, it's you guys! Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe. What's the dog doing? Where is he? Is he out there with you?
Where are you, my dog? He is asleep in the chair. In the recliner. He is reclined.
Today was a real train wreck for you guys, huh?
Sure was, pal. That prosecutor made real fools out of us.
Yeah, I feel for you.
Norman versus Joker, the ultimate battle of the stream streak? Well, I would say Norman's winning. He does have 20 on Joker, but Joker's also drawn pictures of me, so I feel like that gives him bonus points. But then Norman gets bonus points for the bits, so who's to say? Wow. That's not like you at all.
What is Norman's streak?
Norman, I think, is on a 40 stream streak. Yeah, Norman's on a 40 stream streak.
Gotcha.
So, I've got a lot of fans, you could say. Oh, that was great. You guys got what you deserved, pal. Ho, 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 ho. How was that? Was that better? Or something to that effect. Norman, don't miss.
I really sound like that to you, pal?
If the gumshoe fits.
Well, anyway, the point is I can tell when someone puts their heart into their jobs. And I can sympathize when things don't go your way.
That's okay, Joker. I'm just happy whenever you can be here. There's no contest.
Yeah, there's no contest. Truly.
You just make it whenever you
Sometimes
can.
Sometimes I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives.
Wow, I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy.
But this little love fest is over. Maybe we can start investigating.
If there was a contest, I would be the winner? What does that mean? I'm not even in this contest. It's for watches on my streams. I have to be here. Detective Gumshoe, tell us what you know about the murder.
Okay. Well, the thing is, I'm really not supposed to.
Hey, come on. What about how we put our hearts into our work? Things are really working against us right now, and we need help.
Okay, I'll tell you. Just don't start crying on me. Okay, pal?
Need some bomb-ass egg sandies? I'm jealous. Maya and Gumshoe supposed to be interpreted as a ship? God, I hope not.
I think so. But I don't know if that would be just my perception of it, or anything.
How old is Gumshoe? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. She's 18 or 19. She's like 19 and he's 32. I hate that. No. That's not... No. We're not doing that.
I think they're supposed to be friends. The victim's name is Kane Bullard. He was the CEO of a KB Security and a pretty big fella in his own right. His corpse was discovered at 9 this morning. His estimated time of death was 1 o'clock in the morning on October 12th. Cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head, probably an object in this room. It happened at exactly the same time that Mask Star Damask was stealing the urn, huh?
So why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body?
There's a good explanation for that one. Bullard's body was stashed away inside that safe. Safe? Well, it is pretty big. Nobody had heard from him, and when they opened the safe this morning, out he came. Oh, so the body fell out. That white string must be the shape from when he fell out.
I think we still need some information about Mr. Billard.
Maybe you could start by getting the man's name right.
So, what happened to Mask Star Damask?
He's at the detention center, screaming like a madman. Investigate me again, he keeps yelling. No, I didn't mean him. He's not the real thief anyway, right? Oh, you mean that detective at me? Oh, that was great. The guy got what he deserved.
Just thrown off by Nick talking about a love fest you can kind of interpret as flirt bullying? No, I think they're just being friends. If the something funny allowed to be technically... Hold on, let me try this one more time. Is the something funny allowed to technically have a good bit of swears? I mean, I guess? Sure? Now that's the detective I know and love.
Think about it. Atney was always around when a calling card showed up, but he always mysteriously disappeared when the heist took place. I was hiding at the crime scene. Heh, yeah, right. That's the lamest thing I've ever heard. That's just how you know he was the thief. That would explain how he was able to retrieve the stolen item he keeps bragging about. Yeah, he just did that to make himself look like a great detective, that's all. But there's one thing I can't figure out, his first heist. His first heist? Yeah, the Tear of a Manon. There was a witness on that one.
A witness?
Here, I saved the newspaper clipping. Since the thief is already under arrest, you guys can keep it.
Hey, this guard here, haven't I seen him somewhere before?
It's pretty small, so it's kind of hard to see, but now that she mentions it. So that's Larry? Question mark?
It's either Larry or Ron. You can put it in the Discord if you want, Luna. I feel like the hair makes me think it's
Ron. It
Ron.
looks like a dog man. It looks like a dog man. It doesn't look like anyone. It looks like a dog man.
It looks like a dog man. That's so funny. What's dog, man? Oh, that prosecutor, I really don't like that guy. McGuff the crime dog! It's, oh, what's the one with from the guy with Captain Underpants? I think that's just literally Dog Man? Is that what he is? Dog Cop?
He's not from Captain Underpants.
It's the same, like,
It's
style.
a comic written by... No, it's a comic written by the boys in the Captain Underpants universe.
Yeah, so it's in Captain Underpants. Dog Cop. Thank you, Hex. The way he used our own evidence to do that to Mr. Delight?
Yeah, I think he did that. I think he did it that way just because he knew it hurt more. That's what my gut tells me anyway. So who is that Java-addicted masked maniac anyway? Prosecutor Godot? He's quite the enigma, huh? The thing is, pal, I never even heard of that guy before. Alright, Hams.
Actually...
He just showed up one day at the prosecutor's office. Came out of nowhere. That's right. He said this was his first case as a prosecutor. And it's true. According to the records, anyway. But no way he's an amateur. He's an Iceman in court. A maverick that gives me goosebumps.
Goosebumps? You?
Yeah. I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. Nobody would talk to me. They all just turned the other way.
Poor Detective Gumshoe. I had no idea you were so unpopular.
No, that's not what I meant. That Godot guy acts like he knows me and has a grudge against me. I get the feeling he's hiding some kind of dark secret.
Oh, there's a button here. Let's see. Good job, Maya.
Hey, cut it out! Don't press that.
That was pretty funny. I never knew Detective Gumshoe could jump like that.
What is that button anyway? It's an emergency buzzer. It says right there on the panel.
Oops, you're right. It's written right there. Nick, how many times have I told you to read the instructions first?
This alarm's connected to the basement guard room. It's used to summon security up here. Really? Then it's possible on the night of the crime.
Oh, so when the CEO was attacked, do you think that maybe he pressed the buzzer?
Yeah, I thought about that. So I asked around down there. But they said that the buzzer never went off that night. Also, we couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer. Way to go, touching it!
But it was a
Victor
shiny
Muller,
red button. You
victim,
gotta press the shiny red
wasn't
button.
wearing any gloves, by the way, just so you know. I think we'd better go and talk to that guard about this emergency buzzer.
You gotta press the shiny red button.
These look like some kind of bookshelf rolling cabinet hybrid.
I can't get between these two shelves.
Don't strain yourself trying. It looks like the shelves are controlled by a special panel.
So, I guess it's one shelf at a time, huh? Looks like they're filled with a bunch of files.
Yeah, files filled with data about security jobs they were hired to handle.
It'd be a good night's reading if you've got insomnia. I was hoping for something a little bit more exciting, like UFOs or something.
Check out this big, thick binder here.
Leave the heavy lifting to me, Nick.
Reading a file isn't exactly back-breaking work, just a little hard on the eyes. Ah,
What did you find? Out, Nick. I love the loading on this.
the loading?
Yeah, I think my computer is struggling a little bit.
What?
I don't know, it's kind of chugging. It's taking a while.
On what?
On OBS.
It's probably my end. It's probably my computer. Probably my computer's fault. This file, it's not about any sort of security operations or anything. This huge file is all about Mask Star to Mask. It's filled with info on him.
What? What kind of info?
It's filled with incredibly detailed information about his methods and the crime scenes.
Hey, Nick, look at the last page.
It's a list. Let's see. Tier of Emanon. $100,000. This looks like a list of all the treasures that Mask Star to Mask stole.
So then $100,000 is the value of the stolen item?
I don't know, that number sounds kind of low to me. I think I'd better secretly make a copy of this list. What the fuck?
What?
I'm just looking at the list of stuff. The prices go up.
Sure. More and more valuable things. You think it fell out of the safe when it was opened?
I don't think so.
Portrait of Magina? Wow, Georgia O'Keeffe. Oh my god. That's funny. I love when prices go up.
Georgia O'Keeffe. Yeah. I think this string shows where and how the corpse was lying.
Okay, bye, Luna. You mean... The victim... He was... killed by being crushed by the safe door?
You good?
I had a yawn right in the middle of that sentence.
She can't be serious, can she?
Ew. Think about it. A dead guy was lying in here all night.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, don't bother asking about fingerprints. There were none. Well, somebody opened this safe on the night of the crime, right?
Yeah, and so?
Well, if Mr. Bullard's body was hidden in here, it must mean that it was opened by either the killer or the victim, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh. I got some bad news for you, pal. Are you ready? Okay, shoot. Opening this baby is no piece of cake. There are only a few people who know how to open this safe, pal. Yeah, and? Everyone that knows how to open this safe had an airtight alibi. I checked. Everyone except one, that is. I'm almost afraid to ask. Former security chief, Ron DeLight.
What? Ron DeLight? He was a security chief?
Ron? So he knew how to open the safe, huh? Yeah, sorry for raining on your parade there, pal. Okay. So... I have a theory. A game theory.
Okay.
The CEO was working with Luke at me. Kane Bullard was working with Luke at me.
Okay.
Because he had access to records of what the MO was? Maybe. It could be a lot of things. It's possible that the CEO knew who Mask Star to Mask was. It's possible that they actually... Luke at me actually is Mask Star to Mask.
Okay.
And that's how the CEO knew. Why can't they... Are they going to show us the actual file? No, it's just the values of everything.
Map Hat reference, it sure was.
I get the feeling that... Where's the blackmail? This letter. I get the feeling this was written by the CEO.
Yeah.
I also get the feeling that they're saying only 2 people could have opened it. It's the CEO or Ron DeLight. I feel like it was the CEO.
Okay.
Right?
I'll buy that.
This must be the CEO's desk. It would be a lot simpler than I would have thought.
Hey, that looks like a super soft chair. Let me try it out for a second. Ooh, nice. I feel just like a CEO. Hey you, whip me up a cup of some really expensive import tea and make some scones. Move it. Ah, this is the life.
The victim sat in that chair just before he was brutally killed, you know.
Eek! All right, my ads have started. So do we want to take a quick break?
Does it say pre-rolls are on? Don't touch anything.
It says
Literally
pre-roll
don't-
ads are disabled for 63 minutes.
Why
And
do
it
yours
says ad in
start-
progress 2 minutes 42 seconds.
Why do yours start now?
I
Do you
don't know.
run 3 minutes of ads at the beginning of your stream?
Sure do.
Why do yours work that way?
I don't know. But I need a little break. So I'm going to switch over to my break screen while these ads are running. BRB.
Right.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Here we are.
Okay. What does your ad manager say right now?
Ads start in 53 minutes and 39 seconds.
Mine says ads start in 1 hour 19 minutes.
Hmm.
So why would Twitch lie to me?
I'm just saying, like, ads do auto go for you. Because you will be talking and an ad will be starting and you will not have gone to your break screen.
At exactly 1 hour into my stream.
Yeah.
So how was I able to run ads right then?
Love of my life? I don't know. I don't rightly know.
Already started. How are they going?
I'm pulling up your stream so I can tell you when they start.
All right.
Wow, look at that huge framed photo.
All mountains rising majestically against a dark and cloudy sky.
There's a title written at the bottom of the photo. The greatest sunrise of my life. This is it? This was his best sunrise?
Either this guy didn't get out enough, or he had really rotten luck with the weather.
Maybe if he had lived a little longer, he would have seen some better days.
It's weird. Wow, this is really something else.
For a security guard office, it sure doesn't feel very secure.
AB security card. Uh-oh. I just remembered. Larry might be... Hey, Nick! What's up? So he is here. Yo! How's it hanging, dude? And you got my sweet little Maya with you, too.
Gross. Hi, Larry.
Here I was working my fingers to the bone. And in walks an angel. I got no problems with a daytime date. It's all good. No, that's not what we're here for. We're investigating the Bullard murder case. Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you?
We saved your...
So hopelessly clueless.
Oh
Well,
God.
if it's about the murder case, boy, have I got some good info for you.
Really? What is it?
Well, I don't mind sharing with my sweet little Maya. But Nick here is a different story.
But Larry, I thought you two were old school buddies.
That was then and this is now.
What the fuck? Evil Larry Butts, indeed.
So what's this good info you were talking about, Larry? Hey, I'm a guard, a pro. I can't just give away information for free. He wants a bribe? I thought professionals were more, I don't know, honest? Can you talk to him, Maya?
Larry, tell us already. What's the good info?
Hey, I like that. This kitten has some claws, okay? Row. You really want to know?
Jesus. Yes, so tell me.
Okay, so the thing is, Ron Delight was an employee here. And naturally, since I'm a pro, I looked into his background. Follow me?
Yes, you're a pro. I follow you. Go on.
Well, 1 year ago, Ron Delight was fired. And there was no warning at all. It just happened all of a sudden. I know this is a small company, but I think that was pretty awful.
I guess
But
he must have
quit.
done something bad to have gotten fired like that.
Like maybe skipping out of his work to go pick up hot chicks or something. No, that's just you. But he quit.
Well, he said he quit.
No. No. Godot said he quit.
But maybe he was actually fired.
Who would be the better researcher? Godot or Larry?
I don't know. Godot seems like he only gives a fuck about coffee, so who knows what the hell that guy's doing.
So what's it like to be a part-time security guard? Let me tell you, it's tough. Well, you know me. I get by all right, I guess. First, I have to keep my eye on those monitors all the time.
Monitors.
You mean like you're not doing right now? There are security cameras set in each room around the building. It's really hard. Sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out.
Oh. That would be a shame.
Don't make fun of Evil Larry. What do you mean?
Dun dun dun. Evil Larry will eat your peener. With a side of
If I see something
rice.
suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams.
What teams?
The security teams for this company. They're supposedly the best in the business. But I'm no amateur either. So if it's something small, I don't bother calling them. So in other words, you have to basically watch TV screens all day long? Okay, we're gonna reduce people's jobs down to like such components. Oh, so you what? You play with goop? You play with shiny goop all day, and they pay you $100,000 to be a nuclear physicist? All right, you just play with goop all day. I don't even think that's what nuclear physicists do.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not what they do.
Nuclear chemist. A nuclear chemist. Probably more in line with what a nuclear chemist would do. Plays with goop. The goop is very hot.
Sexy
so
goop.
you make hot Dr. Pepper all day? You were in this office when the murder took place, weren't you? Why do you say that? This is just a part-time job for me, and I can't operate the equipment, and I'm dumb.
That's fair. That's fair.
Even if it is part-time and you are dumb, you're still in charge of security here. Hey, give me a break. Don't try to pin the whole thing on me. That's not fair, Nick. Huh?
I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility.
Anyway, what the point is, you were here that night, right?
What field of engineering attracts the weirdest people? Probably nukes. That seems rational.
Oh no, I knew something smelled bad, and it was the butts after all. Well, it's like I always say, that was then and this is now, okay? Looks like I'm going to have to break his psych locks after all.
What field of study do you think attracts Evil Larry?
Evil Larry?
Evil
I
Larry.
don't understand Evil Larry. I don't know what Evil Larry does that's so evil.
He
And
eats
if you
your
say he
peener
eats
with
your
a side of
peener,
rice.
That is unrelated to any field of engineering. So it could be anything. The only thing I know about potentially people being weird in engineering is that most of Silicon Valley are like weird, scorned incels. That's not true. Not most of them. It's just that's who the weird people are in Silicon Valley.
Peenar engineering, indeed.
Comp sci, computer science. On the night of the crime, were you working hard like you were supposed to? What? Huh? Of course I was. Why wouldn't I have been? But didn't you sneak out of work just yesterday to go see Miss Delight? Ah, but that was that, and this is this. Is there any chance that you snuck out of work last night too? Never! I didn't sneak out. I'll tell you what, I'll even bet you $1. $1? Wow. Now that's confidence.
The weirdest group of people, but not technically engineering. The whole comp sci building had a smell? Ew.
Wait. So if you work on a dump truck, what is that called? Sanitation engineering? Isn't that what people say it technically is?
If you work as like a garbage man?
You're technically a sanitation engineer?
Sure.
I feel like that's always been one that I've been like, huh. But we're gonna say computer science is technically not engineering? Are we sure about that? You're a sanitation engineer, but computer science isn't related to engineering at all?
Garbage men aren't engineers? Well, then why is it called that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying, Baker.
Call them sanitation specialists or something.
What's with that drenched in the rain puppy look on your face? Do you have evidence that I left my position, or are you just pulling my chain? The evidence that Larry was not manning his station when the murder happened is...
It's like being a sandwich artist at Subway. Okay. Feels a little demeaning toward garbage men.
Art is subjective. Art is subjective. I don't feel like engineering can be... They are artists. But the only thing I can think about is that one tweet. There was a tweet that said, saying, "Every breath you take is one I allowed you to have," to the Subway sandwich artist. And I thought it was the most insane shit I'd ever read. And I sent it to Sunny, and Sunny was like, "That's something I could picture you saying." I was like, what the fuck?
The application of engineering methods to improve sanitation of human communities. A branch of civil engineering.
And computer science. People tend not to learn, or use it, though.
Gotta get going. Bye, Norman. I'll miss you. Thank you for agreeing with me, Hams.
On what?
On that's some shit you would say.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't think we have any evidence that Larry left his post.
No. We'll have to come back to this.
And that's fine. Also, we haven't commented on it, but he has his coat, and this is Larry's coat because it's orange. His coat is hanging from like a real lever.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Bunny, what the fuck?
See, I'm right.
Okay, what's crazy is I feel like they're agreeing with what my perception of what you said is, but you clarified later that the whole sentence, including the saying, quotation mark, "Every breath you take is one I allowed you to have," end quotation, to the Subway sandwich artist. That's what you thought I could say.
Yeah, I thought you could say that whole brick.
But I feel like they're agreeing with the smaller sentence. I see it. If the sandwich artist isn't a real person, what the fuck?
That's very technical, Baker. And I would agree with you because you know more about engineering than me.
I feel like that's probably a good line to draw. Hey, Larry, that's your jacket, isn't it? Sandwich artists, not people, but are they artists?
A new controversial,
They're not people
think
because-
piece.
They're not people because they're artists. Artists aren't people.
It's fair. I've never been a person.
What's the line from the Muppets? We agree that celebrities are not people.
Is that really a line from the Muppets?
Kermit's like, you can't kidnap people, and they're like, Mr. Kermit, we agree that we've agreed that celebrities aren't people.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Because they kidnapped Jack Black.
When do they kidnap Jack Black? In the Muppets?
In either the Muppet movie with, it's one of the two most recent Muppet movies.
Not the one I saw, I'll say.
Not the one with Constantine, I think. I think the one before that.
The 2012 reboot movie? I don't fucking remember that shit.
Yeah. They do. It's just called The Muppets, and they do like a telethon because they gotta save the Muppets. They gotta save the Muppet Studio from getting shut down by an evil oil baron.
I don't remember. I remember Jason Segel and Amy Adams being in it, but I don't remember Jack Black getting kidnapped.
And they like save him. Well, Smells Like Teen Spirit is playing or whatever. What's the song?
They bathe him?
Entertainer. They shave him.
Shave him. Got it. I thought you said they bathe him.
It's who? It's the Swedish Chef and Beaker. They're doing Smells Like Teen Spirit while shaving Jack Black.
Wow.
Treat me, digger.
Incredible.
Did y'all watch the special? The special what? The new Muppet TV show? No.
No.
That's right.
I actually can't stand Sabrina Carpenter, so I skipped that. Like, I appreciate who she is as a person, and I'm glad she's doing her. I personally just don't want to watch anything she's a part of. Did you know you hung it right on top of some kind of lever?
Don't you love that line, though? That's me espresso or whatever?
I can never understand what the fuck she's saying, so I think it's yippee-ki-yay, that's that me espresso. And no one's ever corrected me, so that's what she's saying in my brain.
Yeah, sure. I was told to never ever touch that lever. She scowled and huffed at me. Something terrible will happen if you do. Got it, Greenhorn?
So why hang your jacket on such an important lever?
Why? He said she. Who?
Who's she?
Sabrina Carpenter.
Sabrina Carpenter came in and said, don't put anything on that lever, bro.
That's that me a lever.
That was too funny.
It's so crazy because none of your laughs came through on Discord, but I could hear you laughing through the wall. Because it got me curious. If the jacket's weight pulls the lever down, that's what they call an accident. Doesn't the suspense just kill you? Don't you want to know what'll happen?
Maybe you'll die, dude. I don't know. It's
so holy
true.
shit, he's not doing it out of negligence. He's doing it on purpose?
He's doing it to cause havoc. It's true. It's killing me too. What about you, Nick?
Yeah, but for a different reason. That's my partner, Seed. Your partner? Well, that's what I call her. She's my superior, actually. Kind of a weird old lady. Oh, no!
Oh, no! Oh,
that why her, like, alien costume is at Ron DeLight's house?
Who knows? Maybe.
That actually makes sense.
There's tea spilled all over that machine, you know?
That's not tea. That's me espresso. Fucking my side of the stream is like I tell a joke and then it's just silent.
I'm sorry, my laugh is not coming through.
Anyone who's watching my side of the stream was like, boy, tough crowd. Oh, don't worry about it. Just the other day, I spilled some chocolate milk on mine. It still works fine, more or less. They really know how to build them, I guess.
It's funny to taste your jokes. That's true. It's true. Couldn't be funny.
It's so funny because I feel like I tell a lot of jokes or I say a lot of things that make you laugh. And then I see a video that makes me laugh and I'm like, holy shit, you have to see this. And it's just no reaction. Sometimes you have no idea how much more she's laughing. Evil Larry is my favorite security guard now.
Evil Larry will eat your peanut with a side of rice.
Something is written on this poster in fine print.
A guard's 5 commandments. Wow, this sounds serious. Let's see what it says. Number 1, obey thy superior. Number 2, respect thy superior. Number 3, smile at thy superior. Number 4, salute thy superior. 5, buy donuts for thy superior upon command. It's signed Wendy Oldbag, head supervisor.
She's one tough old bird, let me tell you. Cross her and you come face to face with her real genuine ray gun. Yeah, sounds scary, alright. Well, fortunately, she's on vacation. That's why I'm so relaxed right now.
Oh, thank God. Soup-erier? Where's the soup coming from? I'm at soup!
I wonder if this is supposed to be anything. In these images?
Oh, maybe. It looks kind of like Pokemon.
Not related to the game. I'm wondering if it's like a screenshot from an old Capcom game.
I'd buy that. I'd buy that for $1.
That they rendered in green and then like just used as images.
Thank you for rock soap, bunny.
And I like kind of wonder that about the security cam footage over here too. Those screens there show what's going on all over the building, everywhere. And it's my job to keep a steady eye on them, all of them. I wouldn't sound so smug if I were you.
Can you watch regular TV on these too?
You could if you put a TV in front of one of the security cameras. If anyone would sit here and watch TV instead of working, it's Larry. Hey Maya, I'm a pro, okay? Besides, you can't get regular TV on it. And how do you know that, Larry? Because that was my first bit of investigation, if you know what I mean.
Of course it was.
I know what you're thinking. It was a professional investigation, all right? I mean, technically that is something you should know about your job.
Sure.
It's like, does this display live feed or can I change it out for something else? And if it can be changed out for something else, how do I know I'm not watching a fake security cam?
That's fair.
Technically that is something you should know about your job if you work, you know, any monitoring.
Wow, take a look at these things here. Hey Larry, what are they?
Did you say hmm? Hey man, it's not like I have to know what they are to do my job. I I always thought they were some kind of decoration or something.
Oh boy.
You know, like a pun.
Oh boy.
How did this guy ever get a job here anyway? He's like Homer at the nuclear power plant.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's actually everything we can investigate. Hey Larry, there's something I want you to look at. Hey Nick, I told you, I'm a pro, and you don't interrupt a pro when he's working. I don't have time to sit and chat with you, alright?
Oh, is that right?
Oh, naturally I've got time for you though, Maya. Gonna have to squeeze this guy if we want to get more info out of him, huh? Yep, same deal. Okay, he doesn't have anything to say about the 4 things that we found so far. So let's move.
Move on along. I've been trying to think of a good custom shoutout command for Hex.
What is the extent of your other ones?
Well, like, I did a parody of the Final Fantasy 14 dialogue thing for Shark. I said that you know, you're my amazing spouse and I love you and you're great in yours. I talked about how cool Rin is in hers. I said that Cress is the glitchiest bitch on Twitch in hers, so, you know. What do I do for Hex? What do I say for Hex?
I don't know, you could probably do, like, a bunch of AVGN references. Placing brown bricks.
In Minecraft. Follow me, I'm
dumb.
dumb.
As Hex says, follow me, I'm dumb.
Yeah, sure.
There you go. There's your
There it is. It's perfect.
This was his first heist, and I guess I underestimated him. I was sure I was going to get him, so I was careless and lost the info on the witness. By witness, do you mean the guard in this photo? Yeah, he and the detective worked together to try catching Mask Star Damask.
But he got away anyway, huh?
That guard. I got the weird feeling that I've seen him around lately.
Detective Gumshoe, what about this person?
Sorry, pal. To be honest, my head is so full right now it feels like it's gonna burst. Note to self, keep hair away from Gumshoe's head. So it's not Larry? So the guard that worked with him is not Larry.
Hi, Rin. Why didn't... Oh, Rin's in your chat. That's why it didn't work. I was like, why didn't it work?
Hi, Rin.
It's because she's in your chat. That's it.
How's it going, bestie?
How are you?
I kind of feel sorry for him. He's kind of a sad young guy. Yeah, and he seems to have a habit of always getting arrested prematurely. Well, it's just my personal opinion, but I think the police should have investigated the whole thing more carefully. That's this fucking game to a T.
Don't say anything funny? Ugh. That's gonna be hard for JJ. But
what do you mean it'll be easy?
You were just being so funny,
I tell a joke
though.
and you don't laugh.
You were just
I tell a joke and you don't laugh.
But weren't you the one that arrested him with a giant goofy smile on your face? JJ, what you said was so funny. Incredible.
Come on, we don't have time to start with that. Let's just leave it alone.
I can't believe you would grink Rin like that.
Grink? I didn't.
Not you, Baker.
Oh.
You were. I can't believe he would do that to you.
I was trying to refresh his memory, but gosh, if it's not Larry and it's not Ron, who the fuck is the security guard? Is it
Shut up!
All right. Okay.
Oh my god. Hi Rin. What's up? How's it going? How you doing?
We thought that was such a JJ thing to say. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Oh, Detective Gumshoe about this right here. That's
Sorry,
not me espresso.
It's hard to believe, but there's a limit to how much my brain can hold.
Oh,
I got 2 ears and 2 eyes, but I only got 1 brain. I can see your eyes and the ears, but the jury is still out on the brain thing.
damn, that's mean. Hey
JJ
Nick,
Espresso?
if you
That's a
have
crazy
something to
redeem
say,
from you.
just come out and say it. Yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yo, that's that me espresso. I swear to God, I don't know. That's what she's saying. No one has corrected me. That's what she's saying.
Okay.
It was a joke from when you were gone, Luna. I'm sorry. It was a joke from when you were not here.
Huh? What's that? Hey, wait a minute, Maya.
What's wrong?
We copied that data without permission. Don't show it to him. He might get mad at us. So, what are you two whispering about?
Nothing. It was just my billfold.
That's a pretty thick billfold you got there, pal. Now I really want you to show it to me.
That's not what she's saying. She can't be saying all them words in the time that it sounds like she's saying yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yo. That's... there's no way she's saying all them words. Oh, Rin.
Hey, Larry, there's something I want you to look at. Okay, maybe we have to break his psych lock, because Luna said there was something if we presented Ron's profile that would be funny, but he's not saying anything, so I think we might have to break his psych lock first.
Could have been wrong.
Well, maybe we can talk to him about evidence after we break his psych lock.
Maybe. The Treasures of Karain exhibit is all ruined now.
Maya.
That's fine, Rin. I wouldn't believe you anyway. Because it's not what she's saying. It's definitely not the words she's saying. This is our big chance for everyone to learn about spirit channeling.
Maybe I can cheer her up somehow. Well, now that we've got the sacred urn back, maybe they can reopen it?
Really?
Sure, maybe we can label it the Urn of Masked Star Damask's Desires. That would probably attract a lot of attention.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! That's brilliant, Nick!
Oh.
Wow!
I was more so thinking the Crash Bandicoot whoa.
Oh, I don't know. I never played that. We could clean up and be filthy rich. put a shirt on that beast.
Wow, that was surprisingly easy.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Wright!
Can we get them to earn any money at all before they start talking about being filthy rich?
True facts.
Miss Andrews, what's she still hanging around down here for?
So, how is it going? Well, what about this sacred urn?
The urn? Oh, that. It's been taken care of already.
What do you mean, oh, that?
Is this lady, like, okay? Oh, this lady's fine.
She is fine. Taken care of? Do you mean it's been found? Yes. It was brought in during the trial today. Wow, really? You really are the greatest, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright had nothing to do with it. It was Mask Star Damask's wife that found it. Well, now, hold on. Well, anyway, I'm so relieved. Do not talk as if the hot woman is not okay. She was not okay, but now she's okay. I just heard about all of it on the news. So that detective was actually the thief all along.
It looks that way right now.
It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring Damask to guard the treasures.
Don't blame yourself. You were just doing your job.
Hey, Nick, if she wants to apologize, you should let her. That's what we're trying to figure out, Rin. So, when was it that you hired Detective Atme again? About 20 days ago. Wait, who got murdered? The CEO of a security company. You think Evil Larry did the murder? Why is Square being held? Why is Square auto-modded?
The square is an insult.
Hardly.
And when was it that Mask Star Damask's calling card arrived?
That was about 10 days ago.
So he sent a calling card to the very place he was hired to guard.
I guess that's it then. Detective Atme must have really wanted the sacred urn after all.
Guess so.
But why?
So wait, he was hired 20 days ago, and then the calling card was sent 10 days ago?
That's weird.
Why was he hired before?
Yeah, that's weird. Big Triangle is censoring.
Go show Larry the profile of every guy you have now? Why?
What? So, Mask Star Damask murdered someone as well?
Well, that's how things look right now.
Yes, but I thought that he was here stealing the urn at the time.
We're talking about a criminal mastermind, so anything is possible.
Nick, let's get down to business already. We've got to defeat the Huns. On the night of the theft, did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atme? No, I couldn't have. After all, he was hidden the entire time. I never even caught a glimpse of him.
He claims that's the way he always operates.
That's just what he says so he can have an alibi while he commits the thefts himself.
Yeah, he was caught in the crime scene photo dressed up as Mask Star to Mask pretty well.
I'm so glad you got your sacred urn back.
Yes, but there's still something that bothers me about it.
What is it?
I'm not exactly sure, but somehow the urn that came back seems different.
Really? You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews? No, I don't know anything. Why would I?
Alright. Cyclops.
The dad has a literal square head? I don't know what we're talking about. What do you think this means, Nick?
It means the person that holds the secret to the mystery of the sacred urn is our very own Miss Andrews.
I mean, I feel like since Shark is a radio, he's also a square man.
He's a rectangle.
Aren't all rectangles squares? But not all
No.
squares are rectangles?
No.
That's what I learned in
It's
geometry, at
all-
least.
All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
I flipped it? Well, I do that.
Yeah, it's backwards. Not all rectangles are squares.
Okay. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Okay.
Okay. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the sacred urn?
Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit.
The urn that was submitted before the court today. It's obviously not the same urn as before.
Well, that's, true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake.
Fake?
You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence the urn was submitted at the trial was genuine? What is a square but two triangles? And what is a triangle but a bunch of angles? And what is an angle but two lines? And what is a line but a series of dots?
It's like the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
Guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn.
Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said we're not allowed in there.
What is a triangle but a fucked up circle? I guess. A circle as a bunch of fucked up triangles. Sure. I guess you could think about it in any way you want, really. I don't know, I'm not a math.
It's
I'm not a math
Hans's
man.
favorite character. I already told you, it's not me.
A sad, pitiful whine that tapers into silence.
Sounds like they're interrogating Mr. Delight right now.
Man, and we don't have enough time as it is.
Yeah, well, I guess the police are going crazy, just like we are. Yesterday, they thought he was just a thief, but now they got a murder case on their hands.
I guess you're right. That guard over there looks a bit on edge, too. Does
No,
he?
no, he doesn't.
Does
he looks the same as always. Come on, we'll just have to come back later.
Okay, let's go check out some other place, Nick. Haters will say he's not on edge. My man. Go to Larry. We'll get there, Luna. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Excuse me, but no, it's okay. Just her saying nothing.
Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hold your horses. Oh, I know him. This is Ronnie's boss, the CEO guy.
Well, now he's an ex-boss. Someone killed him last night.
Naturally, I know that. He was a pretty sly man, let me tell you. Oh, really? You bet he was. He made Ronnie chief of one of the security teams. But that was just so he could work him like a slave. He didn't pay him? Did Mr. Delight ever have a problem with Mr. Bullard himself?
Even if he did, you think she'd ever tell you about it?
Well, Ronnie isn't the type... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Ugh. Well, Ronnie isn't the type to complain about that kind of thing. I tried to get him to talk to me about work, but he never would. Okay, thank you for lurking, Luna. I don't like this man one bit. He's had it in for my Ronnie from the very beginning. It's his fault that Ronnie is under suspicion of committing murder.
Plus, he lobbed a coffee grenade at me.
You looked pretty silly wearing that mug on your head like a birthday hat. Oh, I know. We can get him back tomorrow by returning fire with a milk grenade. Oh, this is the guy who delivered Ronnie's wallet. He's got some issues, doesn't he?
Huh?
Let's just say his flirting style is pretty obvious. Pretty stale, too, actually. It's pretty sad when the only thing you remember about a man are all his lame pickup lines.
Even more sad. He said man probably believes in those his lifelines.
Looks like he blew it again, huh? Oh, Larry.
Hey Larry, there's something I want you to look at. Okay. I presented Godot and he didn't say anything.
Oh, well. Oh, well. I like that it's still Damask's hideout, even though we know it's not actually Damask's hideout.
Okay, we need evidence that the vase that we got back is not a fake. And we need evidence that Larry was shirking his work.
Shirking is working?
That's not what I said.
That's what I said.
That's not what I said.
That's what I said.
It's not what I said.
That's what I said.
It's not what I said.
That's what I said.
It's not what I said.
That's what I said. What did JJ say? JJ said shirking his work, and I said shirking is working.
That's what I said.
Poor guy. Only one brain. How will he ever cope?
This is proof that Ron Delight was here at the crime scene when the murder happened. His wallet and his key card, huh?
I think we need to ask Mr. Delight some more about those two things.
About this blackmail letter. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about it too, pal. Why would Kane Bullard have been blackmailing Ron Delight anyway? Well, Mr. Delight used to work at KB Security, right? But what was it that made him quit? See?
So the CEO says he was fired, but he says he quit.
No, Larry says he was fired. CEO's dead. Larry
Well,
says he was fired.
Okay. Nick, that's it. Maybe that's the same reason he's being blackmailed.
Well, I'm in the middle of investigating that right now.
Oh, alright.
I don't know if we need to wait for Pearl to get back. And she'll come back and be like, yep, this is the real urn. Or if we need to say, well, the vase says Ami, and that's who the actual name is.
Mm-hmm.
So here's Ami Faye's gold statue.
The fact that that guy's only 48, he's kind of a rough 48.
Proof that Larry wasn't doing his job. Do we even have some? Beyond the fact that, like, the murder happened. That's my workstation. Pretty cool, huh? I keep a steady eye on the monitors and use that mic for communicating.
Look at all this equipment. It must be hard to operate.
No biggie. I think there's an instruction manual somewhere in this room.
Somewhere?
Instruction manual? What are you going to do in an emergency? Well, I guess I'd start by calling and looking for the instruction manual. During that time, my partner, the old lady, would calmly look for her reading glasses. That's what us security professionals call teamwork.
Oh boy.
Even Maya and Pearls could run this place better.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Is she telepathic?
Probably. I'd believe it.
He won't talk about anything.
So how are we gonna figure out that he was slacking? Detective Gumshoe, tell us more about Mr. Shane Bluebard.
That's Kane Bullard, not Shane Bluebard, pal.
Oh, yeah. The victim in this case just doesn't make much of an impression on me.
Bye, Bunny.
Bye, Bunny. Have fun.
Well, you were the victim up until Mr. Bullard was found dead. Yeah, and his body wasn't discovered until this morning. Anyway, we don't have enough information yet. Can you help us out? Sorry, I'm actually a little confused myself. For some reason, I'm just blabbing like an idiot right now.
Okay, Nick. Now's our chance to get more info about the victim, so hurry up and ask.
Can you tell us some more about Mr. Bullard?
He was the CEO of KB Security, right? What kind of company is it anyway?
Well, the company basically sends security teams out to buildings to guard them. Mr. Bullard must have had the chance to learn a lot of secrets doing this kind of work. Oh, and, I don't know how to put this, but the guy was a kind of money grubber.
Really? Me too. I just love money. I can't ever get enough. I love money.
Please stop leaning in toward me like that. You aren't getting to my wallet. Anyway, it looks like he did some pretty shifty stuff to earn his millions.
Oh, so that's my problem. I need to be shiftier.
Let me go already. Apparently, he was involved in selling trade secrets between rival companies.
Ooh, that's pretty dirty and underhanded.
Yeah. Oh, KB Security used to head security operations against Mask Star to Mask.
I love money. What? Really?
Yeah, and after screwing up so many times, the company's reputation really took a nosedive. So it really was Bullard who sent Rom the blackmail letter, huh? No, I don't think that part's true. I don't think it was Ron who really received the letter the first time. So, I think there's two possibilities for Bullard's motive.
Yeah.
Either he was working directly with Luke Atme and keeping valuables in the safe, or he figured out Luke Atme was pretending to be, or was being Mask Star to Mask based on his security info.
So I don't think he was working with Mask Star to Mask because he said the reputation took a nosedive after that stuff. So I doubt he would be working with him when his reputation is tanking because of him.
Yeah. I think that aligns. And that would give him more motive to want to reveal the identity. Or at least scorn. He would be scorned against Mask Star to Mask.
Yeah.
So that's why he would write the blackmail letter. Okay. don't like that this is how we have to move around.
Yeah, it's a little frustrating.
Do you know about this?
Oh, is that a letter addressed to my Ronnie? Hi, Timber. What's up? How are you?
Hey, how's it going, Timber?
Sorry, but I hate it when people poke their noses into other people's business.
Thank you for the posture redeem, Timber.
It looks like Miss Delight doesn't know about it. Which means she has no idea that her husband was being blackmailed.
It's not really helpful.
That's Ronnie's wallet. It was found at KB's security on the night of the murder. Ronnie and I went out to dinner early that evening. I'm sure he had his wallet with him then.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you, are ads happening on my channel right now? Or have they been? You
no,
said you
they're
had
not.
a tab open.
They're not.
Ads are happening on your channel right now, and they're just ending.
They are not happening on your channel right now.
Okay. I don't know why the ad manager would tell me one thing and tell you another thing. For me, it says ads start in 16 minutes. But ads definitely just started happening on your channel.
Why does yours run 60 minutes faster than mine?
Slower. You mean 60 minutes slower.
Yeah, I said that backwards. That's weird.
So it's true then. He must have dropped it at the scene of the crime. Well, okay. He must have dropped it at the scene of the crime is vague.
Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Timber. Oh my gosh. Ah, I know what that is.
You're subbed so you don't see the ads? No, I don't think they tell you.
No.
I think they just happen for other people.
That's one of those key cards from Ronnie's company. Come to think of it, it's been a long time since I've seen one.
That's probably because Ron doesn't work there anymore.
Still can't talk to him. So do we think we present Adrian with the urn info?
What urn info?
The picture of it being different? The Treasures of Corraine exhibit is my first job after last year's ordeal. And I really wanted it to be a success.
I've got an idea. Why don't you redo the whole poster?
You could put something like, voted best treasure exhibit by Mask Star Damask. Why, Maya, that's a fantastic idea. I thought the whole exhibit would be brightened up by something shiny and gold. That's why I went to the trouble of borrowing it from a branch family training hall. A gold statue is totally cool in my book. It arrived rather late, so I thought I wouldn't be able to put it on display.
By the way, it looks like this statue was moved on the night of the theft. Do you know anything about that?
Huh? No, it certainly wasn't me that moved it.
Why is she so flustered all of a sudden?
Detective Atme said he got hit on the back of the head with this by the thief. But that was obviously a lie. Because it turned out that Atme was the real thief. It's still hard to believe.
It looks like Adrian feels really bad about it.
I'm going to take full responsibility and fix that sword myself. I know I don't look it, but I have complete confidence I can fix it right up. I promise I'll fix it so you never knew it was bent in the first place. Please be gentle with it. I hired Detective Atney for the security team before we even received a calling card. I suppose that was a mistake.
Literally, why? Hi, Otto.
We love a girly that can fix a sword. We love a girly that can fix a sword.
Atney, I mean, mask star to mask. He sent a calling card to the very exhibit he was hired to guard.
I wonder if it was because he knew it would be easy to steal. Yes, but he should also have known that he could easily become a suspect.
Why was he hired? Because she was just nervous?
Hi, God, what's up? I'm sorry, I don't know as many people as I used to. So there isn't really anything I can tell you about that person. Hello, I am Become Lurk. I am Become Lurk, destroyer of... I didn't think that one all the way through.
So, what... If I go with the Magatama, what do you want me to present to her?
So... what is it that it says when we first talk to her with the Magatama? I am Become Lurk, destroyer of engagements. Do you know anything about the Sacred Urn?
The urn that was submitted for court. It's obviously not the same as the urn before. True, maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake. A fake. You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine?
Evidence that the urn submitted at trial was genuine. So we have the poster there. We have the photo, or do we have a photo of it after the fact?
We used to have a piece of evidence, but it was taken by Pearl.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which means we don't have it as evidence anymore.
Okay. Understood.
Which is why I thought we needed to wait to see Pearl again.
Okay. Oh my god, Asian Garfield VIP! What's up, dude? You must be lurking all the time. Let me go ahead and take care of that for you, my friend. Where is my stream settings? Ba, 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 ba. Where did that tab go? I have too many tabs. Currently on a 10 stream streak? Bet. I love that. Thank you for supporting. Where's my rolls? Hi, Random. Thank you for stopping in to say hi. Roles manager. There it is. Getting ready for a big
blizzard.
Ooh.
Yum.
I don't know if they mean that kind of blizzard.
Why not?
They might mean it's gonna snow a lot, because it's snowing a lot outside right now.
You're going to DQ?
So
Awesome.
you are getting a big blizzard. Okay, so any evidence? Just had a huge smoothie. Yummy. What's the newspaper clipping again? You've never been to Dairy Queen? What the heck, Random? Oh, on his first heist. Okay, I thought it said his final heist. I guess we don't have it. Okay. You're at Dairy Queen right now? Oh my god. So many people. So many people getting some ice creamed.
No, that's literally one person. Rin's not actually going to Dairy Queen. Random's not getting Dairy Queen.
They should.
It's just Timber.
We all should go to Dairy Queen right now. Would fuck some Dairy Queen right now? Hell yeah, bro.
I mean...
Uh-huh. Sure thing. Sure thing. I think you meant you're gonna eat out the core of the blizzard and... You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna stop talking. For sure, at least 30 minutes away. That's so unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Bummer. You're at least 30 minutes away from most things.
That's
30 minutes in every direction. Geological phenomenon. What's the line?
Well, this place is just about 2 days from everywhere. It's like geographic phenomenon, something like that. I don't remember exactly.
Alright, that's what I said.
Well, I don't remember the line exactly, okay? What do you want from me?
For you to remember the line?
Well, that's asking simply too much. It's Mask Star Damask.
There's a tape recorder hanging from his neck.
Let me see that.
Okay, we've already seen this. thing looks vaguely familiar. We've already seen this. He asked one of his friends. Okay, maybe this is new.
It's a Space Ranger uniform. I've never seen Ronnie happier in his whole life. Oh man, now I want one too.
Wonder if KB Security was in charge of security at the event from that old case. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up over here.
What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Theft of the Mazarian Stone. The Great Albatross Strategy. Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue. The Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy.
Did the police even investigate this place?
The police took a look at all of that, you know.
Really?
Really? Did they say anything? They said it wasn't important.
Oh.
Don't worry about it, Nicky boy. After all, my Ronnie is just an amateur. I have 3 quotes, Luna. I'm not very funny. Amateur or not, this is cool. Knuckle Bomber? How cool is that? Yeah, I really hope you don't lose power, random.
So Ron received a blackmail letter, huh?
Do you think Miss Delight knows about this?
Well, if she did, I don't think she would have been smiling like that.
I wonder if we should tell her about it.
I think it'd be smarter if we didn't. We already tried to.
Yahar.
There are a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic-sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves.
Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck into them.
Let's see here. Note, must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note, a calling card is a good important part of any thief's modus operandi.
It was always Ronnie's dream to become a thief.
Well, I guess you can chalk that one down as fulfilled.
I wonder why Mr. Delight never talked to his wife about it.
Yeah, well, I think she deserves some of the blame for not bringing it up either.
Nick, it's a torpedo.
It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real.
Where could he have picked up something like this?
Please don't say that as if people have... or torpedoes are things people just leave lying around.
It's a very small torpedo, I will say.
Looks average sized. It's a bunch of cheap costume pieces arranged inside a nice frame.
Look, Nick, it's a fake beard.
Also a mask made out of cardboard.
Here, Nick, try on this fake beard. Come on, try it on.
Hey, cut it out.
Now put on the mask. It's Phoenix Star to mask. If you like it, feel free to take it home with you.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh, that's so cute. It's called a hot air balloon, you know.
Wow, there is no fooling you.
I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride in it, Nick.
That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. This could convince the courts that Ron Delight is masked star to mask. I'd better not tell Maya. She gets kind of scary when it comes to celebrities. Man, I'm feeling kind of stumped. I still got no idea why Mask would go after a broken old pot like... I mean this tasteful old family heirloom. Good point. Why go after a worthless piece of junk like... I mean, worthless in a good way. I mean, this is a first for the guy. Adrian Andrews hired Atme as security before the calling card even came. I wonder if that has anything to do with how things played out.
I do not freak out over celebrities. Oh my god, I think the Steel Samurai killed a guy. We gotta help him. Exactly true.
The thief in the photo taken by the security camera is missing his brooch. Yep. The thing is, there's no evidence that the photo was tampered with. It was definitely taken at 12:58 a.m. I turned the tables at the trial today with the mystery of this missing brooch. I wonder if there's something more to this missing piece of costume jewelry. I already did this.
So Detective Atme wasn't hit in the back of the head after all?
That's right, because he was the real thief. He wanted it to look like he was knocked out. So he bent it on purpose. I'd stake my reputation on it.
What kind of a creep would ruin an antique for that?
Doesn't really make sense. Okay. Basically the same thing twice. Alright. Remember, don't tell anyone about that emblem, okay, pal? Does the thief ever send these to the police? No, always to the victims. Up until now, the victims have always come to us looking for help, though.
That's not what happened this time, you mean?
You got that right, pal. Listen up. If you guys ever get one of these calling cards, I want you to come to us right away. Got me? Yeah, sure. Alright, let's take a little break there.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Sounds good.
Yeah, we'll be right back. Just need to get up and stretch and all that. for sticking around if you did. What are you doing?
I don't know. Fucking around.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? That's me.
Do we have any evidence that Larry...
I don't think we have any evidence that he was slacking.
Hang on. I need to go back to the button conversation. There's a button here. Let's see. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, cut it out. Don't press that. Ha ha ha. That was pretty funny. What is that button anyway? It's an emergency buzzer. It says it right there on the panel. Oops, you're right. It's written right there. Nick, how many times will we able to read instructions first? This alarm is connected to the basement guard room. It's used to summon security up here. Oh, really? Then it's possible on the night of the crime, when the CEO was attacked, do you think maybe he pressed the buzzer? Yeah, I thought about that, so I asked around down there, but they said the buzzer never went off that night. We couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer. Mr. Bowler, the victim, wasn't wearing gloves. Okay. So, I'm gonna try to present this to him right now, and he says he won't do it. Maybe that's the evidence he wasn't at his station.
That the buzzer
Because
went
he
off?
He would have heard the alarm go off.
Mayhaps?
Do you have any evidence that I left my position, or are you just pulling my chain? The evidence that Larry was not manning his station when this murder happened is... Whew, I was scared for a minute. Larry seems pretty relieved.
Okay, so it's not that.
But I tell you, I'm not relieved. I'll even bet you 70 cents. I'm going to break these Cyclocks if it's the last thing I do. What did that baby who had his favorite toy taken away from him look on your face?
The fuck?
No, I don't think we do. Asking butts about the butzer? I mean the buzzer?
Butts and in.
Alright, before I present anything more to her, let's go back to Wright & Co. law offices. Nope. Pearl is not back. There's nothing to do with the detention center. Let's try and present the Ami Faye statue.
Okay.
Just because I'm feeling a little stuck, and I feel like maybe we already do have the evidence that we need.
Maybe.
Well, Miss Andrews?
See, look, it was a fake after all.
Huh?
I mean, your evidence is fake too, as I expected.
Oops, I guess this isn't going to help me much.
Okay. So, have I convinced you, or...
Gosh, I just don't know.
Huh. Hi, Joker. Welcome home. We're stuck a little bit.
We're a little stuck.
We're just not sure what...
That pathetic-looking wooden box. We already know about this.
Uh-huh.
Maya made the box. Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you for the posture, Dran.
Hamburger. Uh-huh.
Hamburger.
Spaburger. Spagurty.
Spagurger. Spagurter.
Spagurty. She thinks it could also be spaghetti.
Spagurty.
As it turned out, Abby was the real thief. Adrian feels bad about it. Take responsibility. Fix the sword. Uh-huh. She says this if we present the sword, so why does it matter? Organi? Can't read the last letters. We already did this.
We already did this shit.
Where it is now when we first came here, right? Sorry, next to the door. Someone probably moved it. Like it's been dry for several days. Something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part is shaped oddly and shockingly pink. I don't see how the color of the paint is important anyway. Well, then it's obviously paint. We presented the statue to her and she was like, I didn't move it.
Mm-hmm. Do we just want to, like, save and try presenting stuff?
No. I don't want to brute force it.
Okay.
I think we just don't have the evidence. You want some direction? Sure, Otto. We'll take a piece of direction.
Larry. Okay. So we need to be talking to Larry. But what do we present to Larry for the Magatama?
Proof that he wasn't...
Because we tried the buzzer. That didn't do anything. I don't know if the autopsy report would do anything.
I'm gonna present the Magatama, and we don't have to present anything until we're confident, but I want to see what the exact wording is. The evidence that Larry was not manning his station when the murder happened is... the fact that he found Ron's wallet?
Maybe.
Well, we can certainly narrow down a lot of evidence that isn't useful. It's not my journey badge. It's not the Magatama. It's not the Trevor exhibit poster. Not the calling card that was sent to someone else 10 days ago. Not the Faye statue that was at the scene of the theft. Camera data?
That's camera data for
Probably
the
not.
warehouse.
Yeah, but doesn't it send stuff back here? Probably not this Shishi Cheeto.
I don't think this has anything to do with Larry.
You
Might have misled us. Oh no, Otto.
I don't
Do
know
we not have the evidence we're supposed to present? There's one thing we need to show Gumshoe before this, and you don't know if we have yet?
Well, you know what?
I feel like we've shown Gumshoe everything.
Here, take a look at my attorney's badge. Are you still showing that cheap little thing off? A real man keeps his mouth shut and carries a suave police badge, pal.
Uh-huh.
Hey, thanks, pal. How did you know I had a sore throat anyway? Don't eat it!
Hey, what are you doing?
Ah! Sorry, that thing's all smooth and shiny, so I thought it was a piece of candy or something.
Ooh,
I
piece
can't
of
believe you ate the whole thing in one go. I almost swallowed it too, pal.
Oh, my poor Magatama.
We already did this one. Yep. It's not this one. Don't show this to anyone. We already did that. Nope, he has nothing to say about the Ami Faye statue. It's fine. Camera data, we definitely presented both the camera data and the photo to him.
Mm-hmm.
So I would skip that. Chi-Chi Shito. Wasn't hit on the back of the head. We already did this one. Blackmail letter, did it. Ron's wallet, CEO, keycard, did that. This right here. Nope. Nothing to say about the photo. Nothing to say about the brooch.
Thing, but it's not a thing per
Thing,
se.
but it's not
Maybe
thing
it's a
per se.
profile?
Okay. Well, I only have 4 things left to show, so.
Because we showed off the murder victim's profile. We showed
Larry's profile.
Larry's profile.
We already did this. Oh, we copied it illegally, right? We already did that. Okay. I feel like we presented Ron Delight. We presented Kane Bullard. This guy's a real puzzle. Then maybe I should be asking you, do you know something about him? Why would I know something? Well, it sure sounded like you two knew each other from the way you acted today.
It's Mr. Godot that acts like he knows Nick, not the other way around.
Exactly. You'd think I'd remember someone like him. I still say the whole thing's a bit suspect.
Okay, so we already presented Bullard.
We already did the Bullard thing. No.
So we did that.
Yeah, we already have that. We already did this. Need to get shiftier. I used to handle operations against mass to start a mass. We already did that. So are we supposed to talk to Larry now? Proof that he wasn't doing his job. Well, he picked up...
It's not obvious what you gotta show. Great.
Okay.
So because he picked up the wallet at 1 a.m., maybe we try that.
Mm-hmm.
Because
he
clearly wasn't here when he picked up the wallet, right?
Yeah. I feel like that's probably our best bet. Because he literally had to not be here to do that. And I don't think it's a profile. I don't think it's a profile for this because it would say something different, I feel like. Yep, okay, it was the wallet.
Great. Okay, we did it. We figured it out.
I feel like the button is like indirect evidence because technically there's no fingerprints and all that. So that makes sense why it isn't the button. This wallet, you know about this, right? I've never seen it before. Liar, you hand-delivered this wallet to Miss Delight just yesterday. Give me a break. You can't expect me to remember every little thing that happens. Well, I do expect you to remember something that happened just yesterday. What time was it when you found this wallet? I guess it was around 1 o'clock in the morning on the first floor of our company building. 1 o'clock. In the morning? That's right. In other words, Larry, at the time of the murder, you were away from the security guard office. And he found it on the first floor, which is not where this office is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but there's something you didn't think about. What's that? My shift that day didn't start until 10 p.m. The murder might have snuck in before then. What do you mean by that? If the murder had snuck in before 10 p.m., then it wasn't my fault. It was the fault of the guy whose shift was before mine.
It's okay, Otto. We figured it out. We're good.
What was the other solution? It wasn't the ID card, right?
Maybe it was, because that was in the wallet.
Honestly, it's okay. It's okay, Otto. It's okay. If the other solution was the ID card...
It was the ID card.
I think that's good game design. That's good game design because technically they're related. They're paired items that were both found at 1 a.m. So both of them should work. Why do I get the feeling that he still doesn't get the seriousness of this? Listen up, Larry. We know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the killer snuck into the CEO's office after 10 p.m. during your shift. Huh? Because of the blackmail letter? Why do we know beyond a shadow of doubt the killer snuck into the CEO's office after 10 p.m. during your shift? because it was... Oh, because of the key card.
Because of when the key card was used?
Snuck into the CEO's office specifically, which this was used based on the logs. Larry, when you use this key card, does it leave a record? Yeah, it does, but I can't show you the record. I can't show the record to just anyone, you know. That key card data was already made public in the trial today. What? I didn't know that. Any kind of request for info like that is supposed to go through me. Boy, does that sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time guard. Anyway, according to the data, the door to the CEO's office was opened with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 a.m., the time of the murder. No way! Yes, someone used this to get into the CEO's office. That happened at 1 a.m. on the night of the crime, right in the middle of your shift. Oh. Larry, you can't duck your responsibility this time. Yeah, no!
Nice.
I knew it. It's all my fault. It's my fault that the boss was killed. My fault.
Oh, Larry.
There was nothing I could do. I have important issues to deal with too, man. What happened that night anyway? My Donna happened.
Huh? Your Donna?
I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, my Donna called and said, I have to talk to you right away. So I went to see her and he was standing right there next to her.
Who was?
Her new boyfriend. It was like some horrible joke. Before I knew what was going on, the guy socked me right in the kisser. Normally, I'm the one that does the punching. Isn't that right, Maya?
How the fuck would she know? Yeah.
So this is why you left the security guard office? I'm sorry, it's all my fault! How can I ever make up for it, Nick? What can I do? What?
What a baby. He's curled up on the floor, crying like a baby.
Nick! Is there anything I could do? Anything, just name it. I'll do whatever I have to make up for it. I swear I will.
Oh boy.
Larry.
Hey Nick, as long as he's offering, why don't you show him the evidence we got?
She's right. Maybe we'll get at least one bit of useful information from him. Nick!
I mean, you did just show him irrefutable proof that his inaction played a part in a man's death. That's true. I would cry too. I would also cry.
I'm really sorry, Nick. I swear I want to change my ways. But the thing is, I just don't have any interest in men. This guy really needs to get his mind out of the gutter.
Larry's your stereotypical guy, alright. Okay, that was the line? Oh my god, Luna.
The CEO of our company, he was a pretty good guy.
I tried to be gay, Nick. I really did. Huh? Really?
Yeah, you bet. You know how I'm not very good about working hard, right? Yeah. I kinda noticed. Well, guess what the boss said to me about that? I don't expect much work from you, Larry. In return, just don't expect much pay.
I see. Larry Butts, token straight.
I guess he had to follow some kind of dumb law about having security here in the building. So in order to pay the lowest wage possible, he went to the bottom of the barrel. To be honest, I really looked up to the boss. If I ever grow up to be a CEO, I want to be just like him.
Okay.
Dead! And don't worry, Nick. I promise I'll hire you for security. What the
What?
fuck?
No, what? Girl, what? Oh, I can't stop yawning.
I think you know how much I want to help you guys, but I really don't know what to say about that.
What is it, Nick?
It's just that he seems so, I don't know, pleasant.
Normally, this guy stinks. The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to this room, right?
That's right. Just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Oh, brother.
Huh?
Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in your heart. I promise I'll come running to your rescue, like the professional guard I am.
Wow, that was pretty good. Was it?
Thanks. I tried. Do you think you could tell us about the buzzer now?
Yes, please. Please tell us.
Okay, I guess so. Prepare to be wowed.
I'm prepared. I accidentally pressed the buzzer earlier.
Yeah, I heard it. So that was you, huh? You're a security guard, aren't you? Why didn't you come to the CEO's office? Well, this is the 3rd floor of the basement. The CEO's office is on the 1st floor. I thought it would be a good idea to, adopt a wait-and-see approach. Plus, there's a police detective here, right? I just didn't think it was necessary. It's as if he's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet.
How much did he screw up with the line? I don't think he screwed up. I just am like, oh god, gross. You know what I mean? Let's get back to talking about the night of the murder, okay? Is it true the buzzer didn't go off that night?
There must be a record, right? You must have had a look at it, right? Of course I did, and I couldn't possibly have made a mistake either.
Do you think you could take just one more look for me, pretty please?
Oh, okay. I just can't say no to you, Maya.
What do you think, Nick?
He's probably right. I don't think even Larry could make him a... Wah!
What is it? What's wrong? Exactly, Otto. That's the problem.
Aren't Phoenix and Maya endgame? And aren't Larry and Phoenix the same age?
Is it good, though?
The line? Well, I'm just talking about...
No.
We're talking about the age difference.
Is a
Isn't the age
19-year-old
difference-
dating a 26-year-old good?
I'm just saying, you can't be like, Larry's so weird for trying to, like, be romantically related to Maya, but, like, Phoenix and Maya being together is fine.
I never said that was fine.
I'm just saying the game presents whatever. You know what? The game doesn't care about ages already. We've already
established this.
The whole case 3 from whatever the second game is has already established that. Phoenix and Maya are not endgame. Only JFA did that. And even then, only through Pearl's dialogue. Justice for all. I made a mistake.
Huh? But how?
It can't be. It's impossible. Okay, enough already. What about the records? That night, it went off just once in the morning, around 1 a.m.
1 a.m.? That's when the murder happened.
Really? Are you serious? That's terrible. It can't be. All right.
Oh boy.
So let's present the buzzer. Oh, real quick. You guys have really made me reflect on the way I've been living. But the only problem is, with all this reflecting, where is the time for love? Frankly, I think reflecting is a bit overrated, you know?
What are you going on about, Larry?
Plus, do you honestly have any new info on the buzzer record? Huh? The record? No, nothing at all. This guy reflects about as much as a piece of black carpeting.
Detective Gumshoe, about this right here.
Sorry. It's hard to believe, but there's a limit to how much my brain can hold. Okay, this is just... Why does he not have anything to say about the buzzer going off?
Not a thing.
I would like to go... Hi, Kestek.
Hi, Kestek,
Welcome
what's
in.
up?
How are you? Okay, he has anything to say about the newspaper clipping. See if he has anything to say about the autopsy. Nope. Anything else you want me to present to Larry?
I don't think so.
Okay, nothing about the camera data. Blackmail letter?
So what about this?
Huh? Maya, you shouldn't have. A love letter for me?
No, sorry.
This is a blackmail letter. What? How do you know about that, Maya?
Huh?
How much is Alexis demanding this time? Huh? Who is this Alexis?
Didn't we show him this letter yesterday, too? I'm pretty sure we did.
Okay. So the letter is clearly not from Larry. I'm really sorry, Nick. Okay, I'm sorry. We actually already showed Rondelay, because he gives the same spiel about men either way.
Yep.
Alright, now at this point, let's try to go back to the Wright & Co. law office / the detention center.
Okay.
Nope, Pearl is not here, unfortunately. Okay, great. New stuff at the detention center. Ah, Mr. Wright!
Mr. Delight, did they finish their interrogation?
Yeah, but please don't leave me alone anymore. Mr. Delight, you lied to us before, didn't you? Well, you see, on the same night the sacred urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor department store, a blackmail letter. Whoa. Who is this talking? Is this Phoenix? A blackmail letter you got summoned you to KB Security to hand over some money. And then, that's where the CEO, Kane Bullard, was murdered. But there's only one Ron Delight, am I right? The only question is, where were you that night? This time, I want to hear the whole truth. Your life depends on it. Oh, okay.
What do you mean? Of course
You
the
got
security
the-
officer's real. He's real. He's a real man.
This is Spicy Hams' favorite character.
He's the best character in the whole game.
Mr. Delight, do you still insist that you are Mask Star to Mask? Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday?
That was a quick response.
Tell me about it. To be honest, it's starting to get irritating.
But listen, Mr. Delight.
John Prison Guard.
At the trial today, we learned the true identity of the thief, didn't we?
I'm not doing that.
No, I'm not
Take
saying
a
all that
good
shit.
look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown. I guess it's true. I wasn't the one who stole that urn.
Of course not. After all, you were at KB Security at the time.
So then the person dressed up as Masked Star to Mask in this photo...
It's gotta be Detective Atme.
So that night, you didn't want to go to Lordly Taylor. You went to KB Security, right? Oh, God. Yes, I went to KB Security at the time the blackmail note said I should.
Alright, what happened next?
Well, I used to work there, so I knew where the CEO's office was. I knocked, but there was no answer. So then I used the key card to unlock the door. That's probably when he dropped his wallet. When I went into the CEO's office, someone was in there. Someone. Oh. Then suddenly they bashed me over the head. Bam!
Was it Kane Bullard that hit you?
Okay. So we know the security goes through Luke Atme's computer, meaning he could have fudged the time. He could have fudged the time. To allow him to do both events at once.
Sure.
I don't know. The person ran away while I was still stunned. When I came to my senses, the sight I saw left me speechless. The dead body of the CEO was right there in front of me. I thought I'd die myself. Anyway, I thought I should do something with the body. What the fuck? Why? So that's when you put it in the safe?
Why not just call
Yes,
the
that's
fucking
right.
police, dude?
I used to be the chief of one of the security teams, so I knew how to open it.
Okay, and what
I
did you
just
do
can't
after that?
predict. I just can't predict what people are going to do in this game because they do the most insane bullshit.
It's so dumb. It's so
I'm
bad.
like, oh, there's no way. There's no way that that Ron DeLight killed the CEO. So therefore, he didn't put the CEO in the safe. No, he did that.
He did do it.
He did that. Can you remember anything the person who hit you? No, nothing at all. Only they had a weird lightning hair and a long pointy nose and a weird monocle and a... Truly, what is the silhouette? If we are supposed to know it's Luke Atme, but he's not? What the fuck? Well, I got out of there for starters. I was the one who set up the security cameras in that building. So I knew how to avoid being spotted by them.
Nick,
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
we might. All of a sudden, Mr. Delight kind of sounds like the murderer to me.
Please don't say that. Obviously the person who murdered him was the person who knocked him out.
Mr. Delight, is it true that 1 year ago, you were forced to quit KB Security?
Oh, how did you... I'm begging you, please don't tell Desi, please.
Don't worry, we haven't told anyone yet.
Whew, thank goodness. No, But I suppose I'll have to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually.
It's been a year you've been lying to your wife? What have you been doing? Why have
It's
you
like
been
the
hiding
Edgeworth
it from
case.
her anyway?
Did your client shoot the man in the boat? Of course not. Okay, so his fingerprints aren't on the murder weapon. Well, about that. Okay. That's not exactly the same thing. Hi, Silent. Because in that case, it was like... Wasn't he handed the gun and then someone else shot the gun? In this case, he literally just shoved a body in the safe for seemingly no reason.
Yeah. There was no reason for him to have to do that.
Like, if I discovered a dead body, I would be like, oh my god, the police have to know about this.
I would not hide the body.
If I killed someone, I think I would probably turn myself in. But if I was trying to hide it, I would hide the body. But in this case, he didn't kill the person, so why would he hide the body? It doesn't make any sense. Jessie would despise me if she ever found out I was living a life of crime. A criminal, a thief. She'd never forgive me. To be completely fair, he might have believed someone would suspect him, got scared, and acted without thinking. I mean, he definitely acted without thinking.
That's for sure.
My marriage would be over.
Knowing that, why did you become a thief in the first place?
Because Jessie spends money like it's water. There's no job in the world that could bring in enough money, except being a thief. At least that's what I thought, anyway. So he became Mask Star Damask for Desiree, huh? Is he Mask Star Damask?
Maybe. I don't know, anything's fucking possible.
If she's spending money like crazy, maybe he really is Mask Star Damask. Truly bizarre. This list. We found it in the office of the CEO, Mr. Bullard. Hey, this is a list of all the things Mask Star Damask stole! And that's the value of each item listed next to them. $100,000, $150,000.
Are you sure that's the value of the stolen items?
That numbers seem a little low to me. Even on the black market, the prices should be at least 3 times higher than that. I guess he knows about that stuff because he used to be a security guard.
Everyone is Mask Star Damask. What is it? We
If
are
our
all
prior
Radio
cases
Rebel?
Are anything to go by? If our prior cases are anything to go by, bring up jobs are responsible for like half the people in jail, so I think he had a good reason to avoid suspicion. Not a great method, but you know. Yeah. Did you say this?
No, I was waiting for you to be done. The buzzer went off just once around the time that Bullard was killed.
Oh, that's scary. Do you know anything about that, Mr. Delight? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't. Why am I not surprised by how clueless he is anymore? That's the emergency buzzer from the CEO's office. Don't press it, it makes a terrible racket.
Hehe, sorry. I just love making a lot of noise.
Does this buzzer have something to do with this case? Well, at this point, I don't really know yet. After all, there were no prints on it, or anything else for that matter. So maybe the buzzer was pressed after the CEO was knocked out by Luke at me in an effort to try to frame.
I'd believe
in an
it.
effort to try to frame what's his nuts.
I'd believe it.
But because Larry is bad at his job, he wasn't there to hear the buzzer go off and never bothered to follow up. Hey, this is an article about my debut heist. Boy, that was a tough one. Before I knew it, they were hot on my trail.
But Mask Star Damask, he must have gotten away, right? It says in the article that he disappeared.
That's right. I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I hid my Mask Star Damask costume in a nearby plastic bucket. Then I quickly changed into my security guard uniform. Pretty clever, eh?
Wow. Awesome. Hey, hold the phone. The guard in this photo, is this you, Mr. Delight?
Hehe, that's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself. Nice and easy to figure out. Even pearls could see through that in a heartbeat. About first heist. Garden photos, Ron Delight. Imagine your plot to frame someone for murder going awry because the security guard was getting cucked. And that's what happened.
I can't believe it. It's the truth.
But as you might expect, Detective Atme found the disguise. He truly deserves the title of Ace Detective. Detective Atme found the mask star to mask skies? That's interesting. Yes, and I heard that he brought it home with him. So that's it. That's when Atme got his hands on this. Okay. So, Ron still claims to be Mask Star to Mask. He's also got like a whole bunch of shit that would realistically help him be Mask Star to Mask. But Detective Atme got the Mask Star to Mask costume after the first heist. So maybe the other crimes were actually committed by Ron, and then the vase crime was made to look like it was done by Mask Star to Mask using the spare costume that Luke Atme had as a cover for him killing the CEO.
I will believe that.
Maybe the blackmail letter really was intended for... No. I don't know. Now I'm kind of torn on who the letter was intended for originally. It's in the hands of Ron, but it could apply to either of them. So I feel like it was really supposed to be for... I feel like it was really supposed to be for the person who had it originally. Or, I don't know. No. I feel like it was probably sent to Luke Atme first, and then sent to Ron afterwards. Because who refers to such a beautiful woman as a diamond? Or a gem? I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. It's so clearly that the red diamond comment was meant about the gemstone.
Sure. That must have been really time-consuming, huh?
Yes, it took quite a while to complete. Anyway, a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters.
Blackmail letters?
You got them starting when? Tell me more now. Ace? They said that this is like some kind of a ace attorney. Alright, Dran. Hey, calm down, don't get it worked up.
This blackmail letter is the first one you got?
Is this the first one you got? No, of course not. But this is the first one that ever called me out to a specific location. So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident? Yes, just a few days after the Tears of Emanon heist. That first letter, it said, "I know you did it."
So, someone found out about your true identity, just like that?
It's not that easy being a master thief, you know. I've got proof that it was you, so give up, it went on to say. Though at the end, I had to give up the treasure I went through all that trouble to steal. Is that right? Hey, hang on a second. What do you mean you had to give it up? Oh, don't worry. After I put the jewel in the safe deposit box the letter specified, someone sent me $10,000. No one said anything about me being worried, you know. After that, I started getting the plans in the mail.
Plans?
Okay. So who the fuck was... What the fuck?
What to heck? What are these plans you're talking about?
They were instructions on how to steal a crown or painting or some other rare treasure. They showed security, blind spots, escape routes, and even suggested training methods.
So, you mean the one who planned the heists wasn't you?
Don't worry, I still made illicit money from the goods I stole.
Not as much as I would have wanted, but...
No, it wasn't. I only planned the very first one. After that, I received plans for some kind of...
Some
After
very
that,
kind
I
person.
received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans.
Sounds like Mr. Delight is thankful to the person that was blackmailing him.
Okay. So Ron Delight was Mask Star to Mask after all. So maybe Luke Atme was saying... Maybe Luke Atme really did find out it was him. And was using Mask Star to Mask to steal items and then sell them?
Mayhap?
So he was truly orchestrating these crimes, which is why he didn't let them get... But someone else is behind the thefts. Someone who planned them all out in detail. All I had to do was deposit the treasures I stole into the safe deposit box. Then I just waited for the cash to come in the mail. Could you try not to look so gleeful about it?
So you went after the Sacred Urn because of one of those plans too?
Well, see, truth is, I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal. Mr. Delight, is everything you just told me the truth? Yes, but please don't tell Desi, okay? What the fuck?
Crazy.
Ron, before we go, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Yes, but please don't hurt me. Mr. Kane Bullard, do you swear that it wasn't you who killed him? Yes, of course! I could never! I'm not lying! All I did was hide his body in the safe. But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did, so I turned myself in yesterday.
Why?
Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of the robbery, then I'd have an alibi, right?
I guess so. You're really clever, Mr. Delight.
I guess I have no choice but take Mr. Delight at his word. It's Pearl.
Mystic Maya! Hey, Pearly! I'm back!
Hey, Pearls. So what have you been up to this whole time?
The Sacred Urn, Mr. Nick. I took it back to Koaim Village to have it examined. And? And what did you find out? Well, there's no need to worry. They said it's the real urn. Whew! That's a relief. I was really worried. But there's one small problem. Problem? These cute little pink splotches. They said it's paint and that they were put on the urn recently.
Why are we talking about the pink splotches again? What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? We've got to find out how they got there. That's the big deal. Pearl just casually strutting into a detention center interview room like she owns the place. Yes, Mr. Nick. Oh, fuck.
We gotta find out how they got there. Okay. We'll find out how they got there. Please don't forget about me.
Please don't forget about me.
All I was doing was stealing things.
I'm
Okay.
just a little guy.
So Ron was being... not necessarily manipulated. Well, he was being manipulated into, but also, like, the plans were being orchestrated by someone else.
Yeah.
Someone else who knew about security blind spots. So, there's a lot that we still don't know. We obviously need to go talk to Adrian Andrews next. Do you want to take a short break? I need to rest my eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take a short break, and we'll be right back so I can stretch and rest my eyes.
Sounds good.
All right, be right back, folks.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh man, I'm so tired. I can't stop yawning. I'm just the sleepiest little guy in the whole world.
Okay. Welcome back. Sorry about that.
I'm just a sleepy little guy.
Okay. So I think clever is not the word I would use for Ronnie Boy. Nope. Also, Pearl just casually strutting into the detention center room. That's bizarre. Okay. I think the crimes were being orchestrated by Luke at me. I think he actually did figure out that it was Ron, but let him continue making and completing the crimes so he could benefit from the sale of those goods.
Sure.
And I think the CEO of the security company figured this out and sent a blackmail letter to Luke at me. Luke didn't want to be found out, so then he re-sent the letter, which could be interpreted differently by Ron to Ron, so he could frame him for the murder. Try this stretch circuit. Stretch your hammies, then your hips, then your lower back, then your shoulders and neck with hands clasped behind your back, then fix your jaw. Do some eye rolls, always help me. Oh, that's not a bad one.
It's a good one.
Stretch your hammies, then your hips, then your lower back. Do some eye rolls.
So
I'm afraid to do eye rolls.
Why?
Because my vertigo that I had in the summer.
Oh. Well, the thing about eye strain is it's your ciliary body that's really taking the brunt of it. So staring at something far away helps change the way your ciliary body is flexing. So
yeah.
that's
Ever
why
since I
that's
started
helpful.
looking at stuff far away, I have stopped getting headaches.
Yeah, it's very helpful.
It's very good.
Oh, Pearl, how nice to see you. Hello there. I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to? Well, actually, I was having this urn examined.
Urn
Oh,
examined.
I see.
Maybe if we take another good look at this urn, we can figure out the mystery of what actually happened here.
Urn. Nick, let's look around one more time. Yeah, it's true, Silent. Gotta stretch the hammies.
This box. There's something about it that's bothering me.
That's the box that the secret urn was in. Looks like there's some pink paint on it, too. And it's definitely the same color as the stuff on the urn.
I think I know how the paint got on it now.
All right, let's investigate again, Nick.
What, you don't want me to investigate the burger sign again?
It's having its urn examined. Shit. I mean, that's great.
It looks to me like it's been dry for several days.
There's something suspicious about this paint mark. The bottom left part of it is shaped oddly, and it's shocking pink. Mr. Nick, could it be that this odd shape is...
I actually do want to know, when did Danganronpa the first Danganronpa game come out, and when did this game come out? Truly, the pink is so Danganronpa pink.
It really is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it.
Ah, that's the box the sacred urn was in.
If you look here, there's a bit of paint on the box as well.
Wow, you're right. Look, it matches. So Danganronpa, the first one came out in 2010.
And when did Trials and Tribulations first release? This came out for the GBA originally? Well, okay. Pause right there, because Game Boy Advance games were released into the DS's lifespan, so I do want to... Also, Danganronpa wasn't on the DS. Danganronpa was not released on the DS. It was a Vita game. It was a PlayStation Vita game. At least I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was a PlayStation Vita game.
Trials
or
and...
or a PSP game. Or it was a PSP game.
Trials and Tribulation
Not
was
Vita.
released in 2004.
Trials and Tribulations was released in 2004. I genuinely wonder, did anyone on the Danganronpa team look at this paint? Because it's so Danganronpa pink.
What is it, Mr. Nick?
This is all turning out exactly as I thought it would. John Locke voice. This is all happening for a reason. It was a PSP. Yeah, not Vita. I don't know why I said Vita. Completely dry. The box of the sacred urn fits the gap perfectly. I think it's all starting to become clear. We're that much closer to solving the mystery of what happened to the urn. Okay. So... before we talk to her, what actually did happen with the urn, and the box, and the paint? There are splotches of paint on the urn pieces. I think the urn was broken... Obviously, the urn was broken before everything happened. But... what happened here? Do you think a bucket of paint fell on... it, like, got knocked over or fell over, and she thought that happening broke the urn, and that's how the paint got onto the urn and all that?
I have no idea.
So then she opened the box to check to see if it was okay, and fixed it? You have no idea? You're not even going to bother to think about it?
I have no clue.
You're not even going to try to think about it?
I have no ideas.
Alright. It's a little anti-intellectual.
See? We got our sacred urn back. That's really wonderful.
But we're not entirely convinced it's the same urn. Miss Andrews, we want you to cooperate with us.
Hmm.
Great. Well, I think we just present the urn here.
Since we now know that it is definitely not a fake.
Sorry to break it to you, but the urn is the genuine article. Pearls went back to Karain Village and had it examined.
Is that right? That's nice, but I don't see how...
What she discovered was that the urn had been broken. Again.
Did you say again?
Yes, it was broken once a year ago. And now it looks like the same thing has happened. And quite recently, too.
Recently? Are you saying this urn was broken recently?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Why do you think it was broken recently? How do you know? Oh my god. Herman, it's okay. He's dreaming.
Paint?
It might be the article, you know?
Oh, yeah, right. because it was photographed this way. You're exactly right. This poster, it was made recently, right?
Poster? Ah, the poster for the exhibit.
At the time when this photo was taken, the urn said, "I am" on it. But now, for some mysterious reason, it says, "Ami." When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed.
Ah!
Why do you think the urn was broken recently? Because I have eyes.
I can fucking, see.
I am. Oh, sorry, this is Andrew's.
I am? What does that even mean? I don't know anything about that. I wasn't even there when the photo for this poster was taken.
That was a mistake. Now tell the truth.
Oh, wait.
Or?
Even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it.
Huh?
Yes, that's it. It must have been one of the people at the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened.
Looks like she's not going to give up that last psych lock so easily.
Do you have any proof the urn was broken here at Lordly Taylor?
One of these two? Probably the paint marks? Because the paint is actually on the ground. Nope! I got it wrong. Oh no, never mind.
What is this supposed to mean?
There is pink paint all over this urn.
Mm.
And there is pink paint all over the floor and walls of this basement warehouse. In other words, this urn was broken here. You can't weasel your way out of this one, Miss Andrews.
But
Uh-oh. She's trying to make her escape.
you can get pink paint anywhere.
Well, there's none in my office, that's for sure.
Well, there is in my room.
There's none in my room. You just admitted that there was paint in her room, and that's not what she said. Liar.
Anyway. The paint on the urn and the paint on the floor. There's no proof it's the same paint.
Come on, this is getting ridiculous. The proof linking the paint on the urn to the paint on the floor is... What?
The box?
Which do I present? This box. The urn was stored in this, right?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there's pink paint on this box as well. I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you?
Yes, more or less.
The paint on the floor has an odd shape imprinted on it, doesn't it?
Yes.
If you put this box into the impression of the paint, you can see it fixed perfectly. What are we doing? Just fucking move on. Like, what is this? Which means this box was dropped right over there. And that is when the urn was broken.
Your name does you justice, Mr. Wright. I'm so sorry. I was the one who broke the urn.
But do you have proof that this box existed in our current metaphysical plane at the exact nanosecond the urn was broken? I guess not. Boy, does this make me feel like some sort of evil school teacher. Evil school teacher.
I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide what I did. Well, that's not so hard to understand, is it, Pearly? No, not at all. I know just how she feels. It happened about 2 weeks ago. Just after the poster photo was taken, on the same day the urn arrived here. I thought I'd put it away down here for safekeeping. I was carrying it in the box. when I tripped on a paint can and lost my balance. The box I was carrying crashed to the ground. I heard a terrible noise and thought my heart was going to stop. Fearing the worst, I opened the lid of the box, and that's when it happened. The broken pieces of the urn fell out of the box and landed right in the paint. I was in shock. And I let out a huge scream. The world record urn? What does that mean? It's not so hard to understand, is it, Pearly? Shit, she knows! She figured it out! I can totally see how that could have happened.
Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm sure Maya understands.
Well, I knew it was the most important treasure in all of Kurain Village. So I tried as hard as I could to fix it. Fortunately, the shards were pretty big. And that's when the I am got changed to Ami. I didn't know how it was originally written.
Oh, earn, run, a world record run. Like a speed run.
I see. But any sane person fixing it would have assumed it said Ami. Any sane person? Will we?
Well, I don't think it matters how it was spelled. I think it matters how the pieces fit back together.
Yeah.
Oh, pearls. Thank you for redeeming. How are you, silent dude? She said she wasn't very good at spelling.
Anyway, I put the urn into the storeroom and no one had seen it since then.
Broken and replaced by Adrian 2 weeks ago, then replaced in its box. Kept out of sight.
But there's something I don't get. When we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains. Well, that's because it was so ugly and embarrassing. I used the golden statue to cover it.
The Ami Faye statue. Aha! Doing goo. Just got up. You're doing goo. I don't mean to grink you. It's just doing goo sounds funny. First time that we came down here. It was on the night of the sacred urn was stolen.
But Mr. Nick, there were no paint marks on the walls or the floor of the warehouse when we got here. Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. And I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where I first saw it. I see. Now it makes perfect sense. But there's still one thing I find strange. What is it, Pearl? The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. At that time, the statue had been moved, and the paint was clearly visible.
She's right about that. Well, Miss Andrews?
Uh-huh. What? I don't know anything about that. I placed it there to cover the paint, so why would I move it again? Well, then who was it? Who would have done it, and why?
Luke at me moved it. Because if he didn't move it, the security camera photo wouldn't match up. He didn't take this photo on the night of the crime. He took it before the night of the crime. If the statue had been in the same place, then it would have been obvious that the crime photo wasn't taken that night.
Mm-hmm.
So he moved it to make the crime scene match the photo.
I gotcha.
On the day before the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door. Then, the next day, it was moved. But why? Hi, Cress.
It's Cress. What's up? How you doing?
I'm looking for word to 4.0. It's automatic now. Can't
It's
escape
automatic now. You can't escape it. I'll
Well,
always
I
shout
don't
you
have
out.
automatic shouts. I don't have automatic shouts in my chat.
I love you too. I love you too much, Cress. You gotta get shouted out.
Be perceived.
Be perceived. Just woke up
It
a bit
looks
ago.
like there's some connection between the sacred urn and the murder case.
Well, I hope you're off to a good start for your day. Why? Why do you think so, Nick?
Because that night, the real thief, Ron Delight, was at KB Security. So then why did another mask start a mask show up here? A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact.
One undeniable fact?
The murder trial is starting tomorrow, but it looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance. Oh, I think I've got it figured out.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like I said.
Yeah? Yeah?
Okay, what are you thinking? What are you feeling?
I think we should probably raid out.
Okay.
I think that's a good stopping point for today. It's 2:30, and we've been playing for a little while, so I think that's a good place
playing
to
for 4
call it.
hours. Okay, sounds good. I will let you choose the raid target.
Let's see here. Who do we got? Sorry you came right at the end of stream, Cress.
I'm not sorry. I'm glad Cress is here.
That's true. I'm always glad when Cress shows up. I'm just sorry she only caught the end. Sorry we're ending right as she arrives. We can raid out to Rorston.
Sounds good.
Do spouse Sundae raid.
I would never be sad that someone showed up at the end because it means that I got to see them.
That's true. That's true. I'm always happy when I get to see Cress. And I'm so excited for tomorrow. I love that my first option is to raid you.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like the raid system should consider that information that you're streaming with that person. Like you should be allowed to raid into someone that you're currently streaming with just to like have the option, but
Sure.
it shouldn't be like one of the first things. It's also funny because you're not one of my first options.
Well, that's sad.
Okay. I'm not sure what my schedule for the week holds. I might hop back into Minecraft. I might hop back into Demon Throttle. I don't know when I'm going to get to play more New Horizons with Rin. I really had fun with that, and I'm looking forward to playing more. But just don't have anything lined up. Gotta complete more of these 100-size doodles. So it's still going to be a busy week. But really had fun goofing on this trial, goofing on this case. And looking forward to the next stream.
I'll figure out what my schedule looks like later. I don't know.
If I don't see you on Wednesday, I'll see you in the next one. Please give Rorston a warm hello as a raid over. See you all later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.